Yellow, yellow. Good morning, everyone. First thing I did upon waking up is log on to Minecraft. I have been so excited to continue my forever world. I spent all day yesterday continuing to design the starter house in a creative world. And yeah, it's not perfect, it's not finished. I was intending to make it, starter friendly materials. However, I ended up getting a little bit carried away. So while we wait for these guys to go away, let's get the schematic placed. Okay. So no, we want this, and then okay. Yeah, you can kind of see. But yeah, I ended up making this way more resource intensive than I was originally planning. So this will be fun. Okay. Gotta be careful about the phantoms while I do this, because I want to go as long as I can without dying. Nope, that is outside. Perfect. I think I got it aligned. We will see. Let's change this setting real quick. Render. Here we are. Render block size translucent. There we go. And then there's something about, render inner sides. Okay. And then yes. Perfect. Okay. Let's disable that. It's nighttime. Yeah, first order of business is going to be getting sheep. Okay. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Let's do this quickly. Yep. I forget? Let's see. But yeah, a lot of these materials are going to use... It looks like I forgot to add in this section. Oh well. Are going to use more expensive materials. Like I went ahead and created an enchanting setup in my draft. So this will be fun. Yeah, I would remove... Yeah, I need oak. I used majority oak. Like, yeah, okay. But yeah. Okay. It's still nighttime. I might try and make a break for the mine. Yes. Very easy. All right. Mellow shader. So if I were to grab this torch right here. No, wait, I have torches. Never mind. Okay. But I should... I also was able to fix distant horizons. I just needed to change my shaders and stuff. So it's not exactly... I think my favorite shaders are going to be miniature shader, but I don't really have that option if I want to use distant horizons. So, man, my voice has that gravel to it again. Okay. Yes. Come over here. And yeah, very important is going to be wood. If we look at the list, that's a lot of wood. You guys haven't even seen the full design yet. Like, this is gonna be crazy. Okay. Yeah, we need wool, lots of it. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of things. Like, this starter house is going to be way more in depth than I was anticipating, but I'm actually super proud of it. I spent hours in that creative world working on it and like designing it, and the roof was a beast. It took me ages to figure out the roof. I took inspiration from let's see, YouTube, how to build fantasy. Yeah, Lemon Slice's video, how to make epic fantasy builds in Minecraft. Like, that is the roof inspiration I was taking when I was working on it. And so, like, it's a thing. It is certainly a thing. I cannot wait to show it off. Cannot wait to show off the build and stuff. I wish I didn't have to, like, you know, spoil it with the schematic. Maybe I'll make it single layered and we build up layer by layer, but yeah, like, it's fun and it uses a lot of shelves. I kind of spammed shelves. I don't even know how to make shelves. I was just like, whoa, shelves, that's new, and just kind of went with it. but yeah, so I am looking forward to having a good time. I'm settling in for a long stream. And if I man, my voice has that early morning gravel to it. There's my 11 o'clock alarm. if I need to go get food or whatever, then I'll do an intermission instead of ending the stream. Cause I'm in it for the long haul. I am so excited to just stream as long as I can. And like, yeah, so it's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping to get as much of the materials as I can for this build this stream, so that I don't have to make brain. I'm hoping to finish the starter base in like 2 streams. I had the idea to basically, oh, there goes the pickaxe. I had the idea to basically go make all these streams and then condense them into videos and stuff. So like, first episode will be a combination of the first stream, this stream, and however many streams it takes to finish the starter house. Hi, no. Oh my gosh. What is a skeleton doing there? I don't have wood or a pick. Fortunately, we've got this. I would take on the skeleton if it weren't for that. My low health and an ability to regenerate. So I'm just gonna pop over here. Ah! No. Oh. First death of the forever world. Good thing it's not hardcore. Oh. Dang. Oh. Well, at least I'm not almost dead anymore. Not happy about that. I was really hoping to go as long as I could. Yeah, I don't have any. Let's just. Yeah. Let's just take you. No, we need you. Dang it. That was only like, what, day 5? Or whatever. I was hoping to last longer than that. That sucks. This skeleton is my op. Oh. Yeah. No wonder. Where'd the mongrel go? You. Okay, now why did he spawn? Or did he spawn up top and wander in? Okay. Let's just... Right, I don't have a pick. So yeah, let's do this. I'm so miffed about that. So miffed. Yeah, let's just pop this back in. Okay. this, yeah. All right, I'm starting to get hungry again, but let's use this opportunity to actually get food. You know, maybe some sheep. Yeah, let's... Okay. Let us render all below. Okay, yeah. And then just kind of start popping what we can. Yep. You are going to need to go. I forgot fast leaf decay. I can't believe I forgot that. I focused so much on distant horizons that I forgot about fast leaf decay. I do need shears because I do need oak leaves. Yeah, let's just pop these. Yep. Bam, 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 and then change the render to that. I will leave the failed interior just because in case the fandoms come again before I can get a bed. But yeah, let's... I think this is right. Right? Every 3? Yeah. Okay. Regardless, let's get the wheat. And frick. And we'll just create with what little we have a bunch of fences. And just kind of, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more than that. Bam, bam. Yeah, we'll make do. And let's go look for some sheep. Oops. But yeah, let's... If we come up here actually before we go. Distant horizons, yes. Is working wonders. You can just see so far. Like you can see the cherry blossoms and stuff. Like it's gorgeous. Okay. But now we've got to go. I would mine a bunch of trees, but we need animals more than anything. Yeah, ruined portal. Beautiful. Like distant horizons is amazing. It doesn't really work with zoom, but it's like you can just see in the distance and it's amazing. And why are there just no animals near my starter base? Well, I could theoretically build it over here instead, but I think I want to have it close to that ravine. Anyway, come here, sheepies. I need you so bad. Come on. Oh, frick. F5? Yes. Okay. Another sheep. Alright, and then we have not long. But we gotta get them back. Don't you dare. Get back here, bro. Gotta get, you can see the render over there. Okay. This way. I wonder if because like it's all rendered out over there, I'll be able to like have stuff like farms and things going at that distance as opposed to like not at all. Hey buddy, get over here. Yes, come on. Come on, because it is getting dark and we don't want that. We don't want to be out in the dark. And so I'm going to spend tonight gathering iron for shears. I won't get iron tools. I'll just get shears and stuff and the other materials that for the build that need iron. But, oh, there's another sheep. But I don't have time for this. I'll come back for him later. Nope, I keep forgetting the hotkey is not P right now. Because I usually have my hotkey for third person P for changing perspective. Come on, we're almost there, buddies. We're almost there. Come on. Alrighty, almost there. Perfect. Okay. Let's... What is the free cam button? F4? Yeah. Where would be a suitable... Yeah, there's the village I mentioned. Where would be a suitable spot for these guys? Probably over here, maybe. But for now, let's keep them close. And so... F5. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't have a lot to work with. Hey guys, can you come over here, please? Yes. Okay, yeah, sure. No. No. Okay, I got the one. The others are nearby. And then... Yeah, okay. Ooh, did the sleep timer reset because I died? Alright. Leaf litter. Let's try and get some bone meal. Perfect. Bone meal this. And then... Hey, sheepies. Articulacalum, welcome to the chat. Cheese. Nice. Yeah, we are just doing some sheep collection, you know, getting stuff for the starter build. Come on, guys. I know you can do this. Come on. There we go. In here. Perfect. And then I'll just breed whoever else, maybe? No, did it lose the timer? Okay. Okay. So then... Nope. Alright. Risky maneuver. Risky maneuver. There we go. Okay. Yeah, shears is going to be a top priority, as well as blue dye. Yeah. So let's... Yeah, we should be good. Let's just expand this out a little bit. We are going to have to move this, but for now we're just going to keep it there. But yeah, so perfect. 2 iron for some shears. So let's just let us grab some of this as fuel. And then, yeah. Okay, fuel. Oh, wait, we have fuel. Okay. Frick. Okay. Let's see. Bam. Nice, nice. It feels weird to get iron, but not turn it into iron tools. But like I said last stream, I am taking this slow, taking the progression slow. And so I'm just gonna focus on that, and then yeah, turn the birch into charcoal when I have a chance. Okay. Okay. So let's just grab this, because I know I'm going to be using it here. Because yeah, I did not texture this bit, so it should be fine. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so here I believe, and then 1, 2, 3. Here, 1, 2, 3. Here, right? Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to leave this alone, but we might have to take out this tree, and I'm gonna need silk touch. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Okay. Yeah, so here is the to-do list. Fast leaf decay, despawn timer. I got the despawn timer configured. And then we got to finish the starter house. Stable food source. Okay. First, let us go over to the sheep pen. And yeah, it'll be annoying for a bit. Oh wait, sheep. We've got bed. We've got a bed. But yeah, so you budge over, please. And then here. Perfect. Okay. So then we don't need this anymore. We can remove this. And just for funsies, let's do that. And that. Yeah. Okay. We will make something more refined for them later. But we can actually add that to the to-do list. Stable food source, sheep, pen, and wheat farm. We are going to have to move the to-do list at some point just to continue building, but for now I'll leave it here. But yeah, okay, so I got the despawn timer configured, so we can remove that. And then, yeah, so let's grab this and then make our first bed. which should be able to stave off the phantoms. I also want to, because F3 doesn't appear to be showing me how many days it's been, I want to get a mod that'll do that. So I'm just gonna real quick pause and check CurseForge, see if there's a mod compatible that I can just throw in. But yeah, Forever World mod pack, and then add content day, maybe. Day counter will count the day real time. That displays the current day in the top left. Yes. Okay. And then while I'm here, fast leaf decay. Install. Okay, and then I'm going to refresh this instance. Quick game. And should be able to get that sorted. Yeah, I also need to remember to add to the description of the live streams the mod list, if you guys wanted to play on the same mod stuff. I'm trying to think. I'm adjusting my blanket because, man, it is cold. Winter be coming. Alright. Alrighty. Yeah, I can close that. Log back in. And yeah. Hopefully this works. Hopefully this fixes some issues, and hopefully it is able to keep track. It doesn't start on day one. Like, please don't start on day one. Yes. Okay, perfect. I wish it was a little smaller. Yeah, close. Where would it be? Oh well. Okay. Go back to live. Yes. Live stream. I am in a game. There we go. Yeah. It's... Yeah. I would have preferred it to be a little smaller, but you get what you get and you don't throw a fit. But yeah, good stuff. I can tune it out. Oh, dang it. I'm out of food again. Okay. Let's grab some more leaf litter. Ooh, I could start getting, with the shears, I could start getting, yeah, I can start getting the leaves that I need. Oh, perfect. Yes, okay. So let's start grabbing the oak leaves. We are going to need... It's so good that this just tells you. Let's see. Oak leaves. Oak leaves. We need 181. So yeah, this should be fine. I don't know how many this set of shears will net me. We're gonna pop it in the bonus chest when it is almost out, which it is very quickly running out. Oak leaves. 2 stacks plus 53. Perfect. I love that it tells me that instead of me having to pull up my calculator. Okay. Just gonna do this. A little bit of this. Okay, 2 stacks. Oh, maybe we can get it. 54. Yes, we got it. Okay. Hello, bee friends. Let's pop on over to the sheep. Shear what we can. Nope, not what I meant to do. There we go. And stuff. Just because, like, white wool will be useful, but I want to dye them as soon as possible. So we might, once we get food, go on a journey. Okay, let's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Perfect. Okay. And then right about here, let's say, we will start putting the resources as we collect them. So we should be good on that. Got stone bricks, so let's configure. Yes, you are like that. Perfect. And then, yeah, here. I'm just going to do what I can with the stone. Like that. Yeah. Pop that there. Single layer set here. Nope, we want set here. Yeah. Yes, I remember. And this also gives us plenty of leaf litter. I misaligned it. Dang it. Oh well. That gives us more to do though. Okay. Let's pop this here. This here. What the? Did I do this right? Oh well. This is fine. Okay. Bam. Like that. And okay. So I think, yeah, all that's really left is like this. And over here, so I'll just take out this leaf litter. Yeah, okay. So then what we do is we single layer, just go, nope, 0, nope, come on. Yeah, sure. No, not what I meant to do. Okay. Yeah, just set it down there. And let's just get as much bone meal as this will let us. Doesn't let us get much. And yeah, okay. Where? Okay, we don't have a lot of daylight, but where? Nope, that is F5. We want F4. Where would be a good place for the farm? Because, yeah, this is very steep, and I chose it because It is so steep and that... Oh, because it's distant horizons. It's not rendered in. Okay. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe... Okay, so what I want to do is I would like to build a bridge from here across to here and stuff. Maybe over here we sort of level out a little bit over here for the farm, maybe? I'm not sure. Or I could just get a bucket. Honestly, is that the play? We get a bucket, do the farm over here, maybe? There's a sheep. Yeah, let's we've got some iron we can mine. And Aldo Disnut, welcome to the chat. Oh frick, it's on top chat. Give me a sec, I gotta swap that. Perfect. But yeah, welcome. This is just my new forever world. Having fun with it. Where did I... Wait, where did I get the iron? Wait, what? Where was it? Am I looking in the wrong spot is the question. And I keep trying to sprint. Over here? No, because I haven't been here. Let's see. There's dripstone. Okay. All right, we gotta deposit the shears so that we don't lose those. First shears of the world. Into the bonus chest they go. And yeah, I think I'll keep the hoe a little longer just because it's not very used. Let's see. Where did I get the iron? I'm so confused. How did I miss it? Is it over? Is it this one? No, because it was right at the entrance. Right? I'm crazy. Where did I get the iron? Okay, well, doesn't matter. This is iron. I'm doing my homework. It's almost 2 a.m. right now. Yeah, I'm down to accompany you. That, yeah, homework sucks, and even worse when it's like late at night. Alrighty. Let's see, is there any more iron in here? No, there is glow lichen though, if I wanted to do anything with that. Yeah, okay. So it's becoming nighttime again. And I just need one more piece of iron. Nope. Frick. Valuable hearts lost to the fall damage. Does anyone know where I got the iron the first time? Because I have totally lost it. It's gone. It does not exist for me. It's not here, right? I don't think it's there. Unless it was on the other side. Like over here, maybe? No, that's not it. You got a lot of stuff that you have to get done yeah, college, rough. I've got a couple friends in college, and they be struggling. Their workload is insane. The quest for iron. Oh my gosh, it's so difficult when you have no hunger. Where in the world did I get the first batch? I'm like, what? Do I have to look back at the stream, or like seriously? Wait, hang on. Is this not doing dynamic lighting? Shader pack settings. Lighting. Handheld lights on. Alright. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's pretty dim, but let's go back into the light while we adjust this setting. I've never actually adjusted my shader settings before, so I'm kind of figuring it out. Handheld strength, let's bring it up to max maybe. Oh my gosh. You with the dark hair, you with the watercolor eyes. Just randomly break into song. Okay. Let's look for any iron we can get. Yeesh. Okay. Perfect! Right here. Amazing. Alright. Let's put a torch there so that we know where it is. And yeah, let's come back up, smelt it, and get some water and start actually making the farm not here ish. I think I'll keep it close though, just to figure that out. Let's get that. I'm so glad I got this texturing done before I actually went into creative and built the house. Like, yeah, let's render all, and I think where there should be, gosh, it's so hard to tell. Okay, is it this? Nope. This? No, that's the trapdoor. Where is where I put the stairs, or do I not do that on this level? Okay. So we'll just put that there. Alright. And pop that in there too. Okay. Alright, yeah. So pop this in there for now. And let's get ourselves a bucket. And then this should make nope, not what I meant to do. Should make it more accessible. And then we don't need to worry about the roof so much anymore since we do have a bed now. Alright. Okay. This, I'm dead. I am dead inside. Okay, yeah, we've got like a day or more maybe before we need to actually do other stuff. How many oak logs are we needing? Oak logs specifically, we need 344. Okay. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to collect all the oak logs first, and then put those at 344 in the chest, and then any other oak logs that I get, I convert to the other stuff. So that is 5 stacks plus 24. Okay. Yeah, I'll just figure this out. There goes the first axe. Fortunately, I got the actual first axe stored safely away. All right. So it is 24. So I'll just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 24. I'll just pop that there, and then yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. And then when we get 5 stacks, we'll pop the rest in there. Because boy, oh boy, do I use a lot of wood. Okay. We got more leaf litter, meaning we can actually do stuff. Maybe. Who knows? Okay. Pop you. Not fully grown. Okay. What else is on the agenda? Let's pop that there, that there. And yeah, while I slowly starve to death, let's just take out all these surrounding trees. But yeah, I think most of this stream is basically gonna be resource gathering, and then at the end maybe we'll be able to get started building. I will do little bits as I go, like with the stone, but otherwise it's gonna be pretty resource intensive and stuff. And so I'm really looking forward to getting this done, you know, having that sense of accomplishment, because I really am so proud of the design I made. And basically, okay, yeah, I gotta go get blue flowers. Okay, but basically, I can't wait to get this done in the next couple of streams. Like, it'd be great if I could get it done in this stream, but that'll be a very long stream. We'll see. We'll see how I feel, whether I get hungry. Because yeah, I haven't eaten yet. I went straight from bed to streaming because I was just so excited for this. But basically, woo, yes, fast leaf decay was the right decision. Yeah, basically, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm so looking forward to when this is done, because when it is done, I'm going to download all my streams, throw them in DaVinci Resolve, and then like just try and make a video out of it and stuff, because I have not been making videos. I have a video draft from over a year ago that I never finished, and it was about teaching my friend, like explaining Genshin Impact to my friend, and then I just never finished it because I used to use OpenShot. However, OpenShot was a fool, and I cut down like 2 hours of footage to like 40-ish minutes. And I was like, I had the B-roll going, I had everything going, and then it just stopped opening the file. It just stopped opening the file, and I was like, can I recover the file? And it's like, no, you can't do that. And I'm like, really? And so then I did so much editing in the 2 days after I recorded that video, and then because OpenShot said screw you, I basically procrastinated fixing it for like a couple of months. Finally did research into an actual good video editor that I could get for like free, settled on DaVinci Resolve, and my gosh, is DaVinci smooth. Like, it is so satisfying. However, because I had already done so much work. I'd already rewatched the video clips over and over again to cut them down and stuff. Like, I just kind of, like, it was hard to get back into it. And so then I cut down like an hour of it, and then I just stopped editing it. And I'm like, I need to make videos. I want to make videos. Like, since I decided a while ago to stop making videos for the fame, the fortune, you know, like, I'm just like, I just want to make them because I like them. You know, I want to live stream not because I'm trying to get viewers, but because I want to just share what I'm doing, you know, have a little record, if not for other people, but mostly for myself. You know, like, oh, I accomplished this, I did this, there's some record of what I've done in the world, you know. And so, like, I'm not in it for the fame or the fans anymore. I'm in it for the love of the game, and it is so much easier to live stream, to make videos, since I had that shift in mentality. Because I was like every kid, every Gen Z kid, like, I'm gonna be a YouTuber when I grow up and stuff. And then I'm like, you know, I have other talents that I want to use to make me famous. Like, I'm a really good writer, and so I'm just like, let's do live streaming, let's do videos, let's do YouTube as a fun hobby instead of like a potential job. And I am so much happier for it. It is so much easier to do things like live stream when I'm not pressuring myself to fill the silence. I'm just like, no, I'll talk when I want to talk. I'll talk when I have something to say. I don't need to be a professional streamer who has a list of topics that they go through each stream when their conversation lulls. Like, I don't need that. And I'm doing this for me, and it's so much easier to do it like that, you know? And so, like, I am happy when people like join the stream, like interact in chat, do like kind of interact with me, right? But I'm also content when that doesn't happen. Instead of being pressured, like, oh, there's no one watching, like, I'm not doing a good job, I've got to be more engaging, all that stuff. I'm just like, nah, I'm streaming for me. And so if there's one person watching, there's one person watching, and that's a fun thing that I get to share with somebody and stuff. But if there's no people watching, then I'm watching, I'm playing, I'm engaging with myself, and it is so much lighter. It's so much more relieving to be like that, you know? And like, I used to, like, my old videos, very bare minimum. I had no idea what I was doing. I wanted to put in the lowest effort possible for the maximum returns. Like, I was not in it for the right reasons. And basically, I was not really seeking, like, I tried so many different Minecraft series. Like, I was like, oh, maybe this one and stuff. And I'm like, oh, I have to get so much done in 15 minutes because iMovie does not work with anything longer than 15 minutes. Like, that, those are one of my earliest videos. And basically I was just like I had no real drive for like the art of video making, right? But since that Genshin video, when I actually tried, you know, syncing up the timing, B-roll footage, all this stuff, like, it's actually really fun to edit videos. And I'm like, oh, I was missing out. I did not have the right equipment to do it, yeah, but I also didn't have the right intentions, you know. And it all comes back to intentions for me. I started my YouTube channel with the intent to get famous and stuff, and I got nowhere. I only had one consistent viewer when I live streamed, Burger Man, and we love Burger Man. Burger Man is like the first consistent viewer, and so I always appreciate them. I haven't seen them in a while, but granted, I did stop streaming for a couple of years. But like, it's, my brain just died. But then now that I've started streaming for myself instead of for views, like, I get more viewers, and it's really interesting how that works, how that turns out and stuff. Like, I'm kind of understanding more. Like, before streaming, video making, those were chores. I was just like, I'm just doing this to get famous, get viewers, you know. I didn't really care for much else. But then I'm like, I had some character development, and I'm like, no, actually, let's stream for me, and if I form a community, that's fantastic. And I don't care if that community is small, you know. Instead of like, oh, I want millions of subscribers, I'm content if I just have like 100 that just like hanging out, you know. And because there's no pressure, there's just that little bit of homeliness, you know. And so it's interesting, the changes to, like, as you grow older and you become more experienced in life, and you kind of figure out what you want to do and stuff, like how other things just kind of fall into place. And so it's really satisfying being able to do this without pressure. Like, I didn't have pressure from viewers, but I had a lot of pressure from myself. And to just kind of let that go and just kind of be along for the ride, it's really nice. And I feel like I might have beaten a dead horse by saying the same thing over and over again with different words, but like, it's genuine. I am much happier now. And so it's fun. But yeah, we've got 3 stacks. We just need 2 more. And fortunately, it looks like we'll be able to get that soon. Maybe in this axe or the next axe. But yeah, and so we'll figure out chicken and eggs. Maybe we get the iron for a hopper and do a small chicken farm for food. That, yeah, very inhumane chicken farm, but chicken farm nonetheless. But yeah. Yeah, there's a few chickens. This is beneficial. Yeah, I think because meat in Minecraft is more filling than bread and stuff, I think let's just pop this right here. And we are almost going to starve to death, but I think when I get to 5 stacks and I go back to home base, go back to home base, I'll figure that out. I also, yeah, I think what I might want to do is, instead of raiding the village for their crops, I want to like have a little bit of a challenge, a little bit of a restriction where I will only plant carrots and potatoes if I get them from zombie drops. Cause like I've got some pretty good luck. I've gotten brain. Can I have my brain back? I've gotten like pretty lucky when it comes to like crop drops from zombies, but like we'll see how lucky I am on this world. My Forever World on my laptop has, like, I recently moved it to CurseForge so that I could like have Zeros minimap, stuff like that. Just quality of life mods without actually, you know, modding the game itself, you know, if that makes sense. You know, not adding blocks or anything, just quality of life, like the mini map and stuff, Litematica, etc. And basically, what was I saying? Gosh, it is so hard to think when you're like looking at other things. But oh yeah, as I explored the map for the mini map, for the map to load in and stuff, it was crazy. I found so many ocean monuments so close together. Like the seed on that world, this random seed that I made on that world, just absolutely stellar. Like it's got ocean monuments everywhere. It's got a bunch of nether fortresses surprisingly close together in the nether. And brain. And like it's just, there's so many other things too. It's got so many villages. Oh my gosh. There's like 3-4 villages like within spitting distance of spawn, basically. Not really, but like the terrain is also beautiful. There's mountains and things that I'm like, oh, I could build a castle there. I could expand that village and stuff. Like it's such a beautiful seed from 1.19. And yeah, it's like, it's probably like my favorite, except I'm a little bit sick of it, which is why instead of continuing that forever world on my channel, I decided to make a new one, because like I have played so much of that world but gotten so little done. I have only built a couple of things. I spent most of my time just mining stuff, just mining like shulkers, like chests full of shulkers of like cobblestone, gravel, dirt and stuff. Like oh my gosh, I like to, when I'm mining, basically do a thing where when there's pockets of like andesite, or it's not marble, it's granite, andesite, granite, diorite, etc., to mine the whole pocket, because sometimes ore is hidden in those pockets, like on the edges of those pockets and stuff. And that's a trick I learned from my brother. And only the one health thing, one hunger thing. But basically, brain. But basically, so I have this beautiful like under cave system thing going on, and I'm mining, right? I'm like, oh, granite pocket, let's mine that. But then the granite pocket is much bigger than I expected. Ooh, I've got bones. Wait, I can make bone meal. Perfect. I would like to tame a dog, but bone meal takes priority right now. Yes. Food, glorious food. But basically, it goes like, oh, I'll just mine out this huge pocket of granite. Oh no, it connects to a pocket of diorite. Well, now I've got to mine the diorite. Oh, it connects to a pocket of tuff. Gotta mine the tuff. Like it's unending. It's just it goes on forever, guys. It's insane. Wait, I have a stack of leaf litter. Perfect. Since I don't really have any intentions to use it as a building decoration block right now, this should be good. Perfect. Alright, not a whole lot, but this is better than nothing. Okay, where you? Perfect. And then we will save the rest of that bone meal for now. And yeah, make, oh, apples. I have so many apples. What? I forgot that cutting down trees yields apples, so it only does 2, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's, while I'm gone, smelt all these birch logs into charcoal. And then, yeah, okay. Do I go for the iron now to make a hopper, right? Do I do that? Or do I get the 5 stacks? Cuz 1, 2, 3, 4, I just have the 1 stack left to do. So let's, yeah, it shouldn't take long. Maybe by daybreak. And then, yeah, and then we'll work on that chicken farm and stuff. It'll be very rudimentary. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is a zombie villager. Oh my gosh. We are using some of our precious wood, and we are going to basically bam bam. Okay. Let's come on. Come on, little guy. Because then we could cure this guy, right? Where did he go? Villager man? Oh, frick. Come on. This way. You are a Fletcher. I'll have to remember that when I cure you. But yeah, that's going to be way down the line. Ah. Cool. And then for now, since we're going to have to modify this section at daytime. Just so that he doesn't, not daytime, at nighttime, just so that he doesn't die. Because this is our new friend. Like, I know there's villagers, right, across the pond, but like at the same time, I'm like, I'm not gonna say no to curing a zombie villager. Man, okay. Oh, keep that. Okay. So he's nice in this section where he can't bother me too much. And yeah, okay. I just got a call from my sister. Let me real quick see what she wants. So I'll be right back. Alrighty. So around 3:30, I'm going to need to either end stream or go to an extended intermission. Because I gotta do some stuff for my family. But yeah, as I was saying, got the first villager in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't have too long to wait. Oh yeah, nice east. Get to see the sunset, maybe sunrise on this floor. Okay, but yeah, So we can go for like another 3 hours if I feel like it. So that's a 4-hour stream. Nice. Because, yeah, I'm feeling really good about this stream. I'm feeling like I'm not fatigued like I used to get. And stuff. I'm just playing. I'm having fun. And that's what matters to me. Is that as long as I'm having fun, I'm gonna stream, you know? But yeah, okay, 36. Only 24 more. That is not what I was expecting from this tree. I did not anticipate this tree being a juniper. Perfect. Gorgeous. We love this. There we go. Alrighty. All right, 58. We just need 6 more. Yeah, I had to count on my fingers. Hate that I couldn't do it totally mentally. Dang it, just need the 2 more. Perfect. All right. Okay. So that gives us 4 to spare. All right, into the chest. These go. There we go. 5 stacks and 24 would be 344. Perfect. Oak slab. We need 202. Okay. It's math time. Let me get out my calculator to calculate precisely what we're going to be needing. Oh, where's my calculator app? Calculator. Okay. Let's adjust and let's actually get some signs for this. Perfect. Okay. So, yeah, we don't need the interior right now. Okay. So, pulling up the calculator. Frick. We need to do this. Okay. So, we'll worry about the spruce later. Let's get all the oak stuff first. 580 planks. 580 divided by 4. That's 145 logs. Okay. Divided by 64. No, hang on. 145. Okay, hang on. 580 planks. Oak planks. That's 145 logs if I did the math right. Which equals So minus 64, that's 1. Minus 64, that's 2. 2 stacks and 17. 2 stacks and 17 logs. Okay. Yeah, that should be easy. Okay. So that's oak planks. So, yeah, let's... I mean, I could do the math on the others, but I kind of don't want to. Oh, gosh. Stripped oak logs. Oh, I forgot how many of those I use. Okay. Stripped oak logs would be 8 plus 15. Stripped oak logs, 8 stacks and 15. Okay. Let's knock out the planks first, because that'll be easier. We got the oak logs. Oak slabs. Okay, oak slabs are 203. 203. Okay. And so then 3 equals 6. Okay, how do you do the math there? 203 divided by 6, is that right? Right? No. Right? This is more complicated. Let's see. Divided by 6. It's 33 planks. That doesn't seem right. Is it? Is it? No, hang on. Three times 60, like 3 stacks would be okay. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try 33. That's 19. Okay. Let's see how much we get for 33. I was gonna be working on the farm, but at this point I'm like, Okay. Perfect. Pop that back down. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, that's not nearly enough. Oak slabs. 3 stacks. Okay, maybe I should have done the math differently. 3 stacks plus 11. Okay. 3 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. We will keep the rest in my inventory real quick and go get more. There's so many junipers. I hate junipers. I will take more of the little ones, please. Like, I don't hate junipers. I'm just like, they're not easy to farm. They're not easy to mine. At least they're better with fast leaf decay, though. Where did I lose my torch? Apparently I dropped it somewhere. Yeah, that's shaded. That's shaded. Bam. Maybe it's time to retire the hoe before I accidentally break it. Because I'm not using it for farming. I'm just using it for leaves. Okay. Oh, I think I know what I should have done for the math. Maybe. Hello? Are you okay? Buddy? What the? I'm worried about you, bud. There you go. Okay. Yeah, let's go deposit in the bonus chest just to be safe, because I don't want to accidentally break it. Okay. Let's see. So we need 3 stacks. Cool. 1, 2, 3. 3 stacks and 11. Perfect. Pop that in there. Okay. So then, what else is on the agenda? Oak stairs, 122. Okay. 122 being 1 stack plus 58. Okay. Just put that there for now. Pop that there. We are going to be hearing that zombie villager for ages. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alrighty. I think we might as well make the journey to the river for the water bucket right now, before the mobs really start to spawn. Alright, let's just grab that water. Oof. Then we should be able to get back up pretty easy. But I do want to make stairs down to the river. So I want a bridge over there and then like stairs down to the river. But yeah. Parkour! Yeah, I have you. Let's use you. Nope. Let's not use you that way. Frick. That's no good. There we go. Get up here a little bit. Like that. There we go. Just an improvised way up. Yes. And then we can fix that later. Alright. Because right now we are focusing on this. Let's pop this there. Okay. I can go back down for round 2 for an infinite water source up here. Oof. Hello, creeper. Ooh, sugarcane. we do need to start farming that because a lot of bookshelves are used in this design. Like a lot. Way more than is probably reasonable. I didn't go as overboard as I could have. I tried to limit it to the attic, but yeah, there's a lot of bookshelves. Oh. Perfect. Okay. We got round 2. And then, bam. Okay. Because, yeah, food is definitely something we need to work on. I should get more apples from the trees, but, you know, still not something we want to really worry about. So, right. Ho. Bam. And I've got the seeds. So for now, let's just... Oh, wait, frick. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. Alright, that should be a good start. It's still not the permanent farm. I want to make a nice build for that, but for now, we're just going to focus on that. Okay, so we got fast leaf decay, sorted frickin' phantoms. No, sir. Please. I knew it. Okay. Day 11. Alright, and yes, you are safe. Phantoms burn to death. Come on, guys, die. Die. Yes. It'd be good to start collecting phantom membranes. But yeah, okay. Leaf litter. That just took a lot. Okay. Alrighty. There it is. Yeah. Let's make another chest. Pop it over here. Just for, what was I gonna put in here? There was something I was gonna put in here. Oh, yes, the hoe. Okay. Okay. So, now let's get resources for a hopper. So we can work on that chicken farm. We need 5 iron, as I thought. Okay. This also going to be very temporary. Sheep farm, wheat farm, chicken farm. And I'm going to remove these when I'm satisfied with the builds. I want to do some fancy builds for them. I don't want to just have ugly farms around. So let's see how much iron we can get over here. Ooh, promising. Ooh. Heck yeah. Okay. Perfect. We got a little extra. Amazing. And what the heck, we'll get some copper too. We don't need this right now, so we'll just pop that there. Okay. All right. Let's see. I mean, I could work on the dirt right now. So configuration menu set here. No. Set here. Okay. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. And then we mine this. Oof. That for now. Okay. Bring the composter over here. Plop it right there. Okay. Oh, that could have been bad. Okay. And then okay. That should be good for now. Yeah, okay. We need an axe. Nope. Right. The iron. Okay. So then we make this this into a chest. And then into a hopper. And then we need a second chest. Okay, and then pop the iron in there. Okay. So we will keep it pretty close. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Like this. And then since we don't have any glass right now, yeah, real nice and ugly. Okay. And then let's grab some seeds and get one of the chickens. Hello. Hello. Perfect. Let's get you guys over here. And then what I'm thinking is I will have them up here, breed them till they are basically entity cramming, and then come on. Man, a lead would be nice right now. But basically breed them till they're entity cramming, and then how do I get you guys in here? Just push you, little guy. Yes, okay. Breed them till they're entity cramming, and then take the plethora of eggs that will spawn as a result and put them in another hole, and then kill the chickens in that hole. Come on. Nope. We want you over here. Up here. Perfect. Now let me just pop you in there. Yay. Okay. And then, yeah. Okay. Perfect. And so then when they pop eggs, we should be able to do that. And let's make this the kill hole. Alright. So that should be good. We'll hopefully get some passive income of eggs. And then, yeah. Okay. All right. We have enough iron for some more shears now. And I think I might also want to do a grindstone, maybe. Right? Okay. Pop that in there. Beautiful. Okay. So what else is on the agenda? So we got the oak leaves. We need the planks, the logs. We got the logs. Stairs. My old enemy. And we need 84 stone bricks. Yeah, so I want to get a grindstone. And we need lanterns, which is going to cost a lot of iron. Barrels, bookshelves, oak shelves. How do you make shelves, actually? But yeah, okay. So let's actually see. Shelves. Oh, the logs. Interesting. Okay. Stone cutter. Okay. I always get stone cutter and grindstone confused. Like the names for them. Okay. Perfect. And then we will just put that there. Okay. Okay. So then we get this and turn it into stairs. And so we need stairs. We need slabs and stairs. Stone bricks. Where are the stairs? Where did they go? Yeah, iron chains too are definitely something we need. What? Where did they go? Oh, there they are. Okay. 84. So we need 1 stack and 20. Okay. Which is perfect. Okay. We're not just gonna sit here and watch those. All right. Let's see. Math. 20 minus 7. That's 13. So once we hit 13, I'll pop in the rest and let it cook. Let it cook. 2 more. Anything else on the agenda? All right, shears. Perfect. And 13. Okay, so pop those in there, pop that in there. That goes there. Bam. Did not mean to do that. Any guesses to how many days it'll take me to finish my starter base? Alrighty. Okay. This lap keyboard. I've got a Corsair keyboard, the wireless keyboard that you can just put on your lap. It is a godsend. My brother gave it to me for Christmas. And boy, oh boy, is it amazing. Okay, pop that there. Okay. And then that's cooking. I'm trying to think what else is on the agenda. Yeah, I'm fine to go with this for now. So let's get some more. How many stacks do we need? Yeah, let's get the oak planks first. And then before we go for the stripped oak logs, let's go on a journey. Let's go on an adventure and try to get some light blue dye for the wool. So let's pop this there. Yeah, sure, I'll leave it. Okay. Hello, little friends. Perfect. Okay. And then now we start chopping. Okie day. No, not what I meant to do. There we go. I'm gonna try not to use like gamma and cheats and stuff, but it was recommended, like night vision cheats, I mean. It was recommended and stuff, and so like depending on how watchable the video is, the stream is, when it's dark, you know, I might toggle it, but I don't think I will. I've already forgotten after a stack what I need. But it's fine, I can just look it up. Deforestation, but I'm growing it back, so it's fine. Ooh, creating a lumber part of the world, lumber building design, you know, section could be fun. Also, thank you to the handful of people who are enjoying the stream with me. That's really nice. Man, I'm hungry. Making me crave a steak bowl. There's a food truck near me that does teppanyaki, and whoo, they are delicious. Like, they're a food truck, but they're so high quality. It's insane. Okay, what do I... Oh, hi, donkey. What do I need after a stack? I'll just keep collecting as I go back. Hello, hello. Perfect. back in there. Okay. Two stacks and 17 logs. 2 stacks. Okay, I need the 2 stacks. 2 stacks and 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Yeah, oak planks, 2 stacks and 17. Okay. So we're not too far off. And then we'll go on an exploration journey for the second hour of this, well, third hour of the stream. But yeah, I wanted, when I was looking up seeds, and I chose this one, and I explored it a bit to, you know, make sure it had pale oak reasonably close, you know, swamp, that kind of thing. I wanted to see if I could find a swamp village for mending, but it looks like I'm going to have to travel rather far for mending, because I wasn't able to find a swamp village like at all. I did find a large swamp, just not a village. And so basically I decided like I'll deal with it, I'll do it anyway, and instead I will just, like, yeah, mending is rare. I'll keep it that way by like not bringing mending villagers back to spawn, back to home base. Oh, I can use saplings in the composter. That's good to know. And you, okay. And then bam. Yeah, we'll just expand out this way a little bit for now. And okay. Right, we need one more stack. Pickaxe is gonna break, not pickaxe, axe is gonna break before then, but it's fine, because we can just make another one. Yep, there we go. Day 12. We're making good time, I think, in terms of progress. Yes, grab you, pop you back in there. Okay. Yeah, 2.5, so that's good. Okay. That's a juniper. 45. Oh, that's no good. I'm gonna leave that. I'm not gonna replant that. I'm gonna leave that there. You're not too great either. 50. We just needed like 14 more. 55. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. Okay. Now let's head back. Apples, good, good, good. Okay. All right, so 2 stacks and 17 logs. So let's just convert all that now and see if we have everything. 580, perfect. 9 stacks, 4, perfect. Okay. Which means we can move on to converting stairs. Oh gosh, stairs. I'm not looking forward to stairs because I don't want to do the math. But we are in our 3rd hour, so yeah, let's do this. Grab those, pop that there. Okay. All right. Yeah, let's convert all this to bone meal, this stack, because I'm not going to be able to use all of it. I'm just going to keep getting more. Okay. Got 3, not too shabby. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just really small area. And it is becoming nighttime, so I'm not sure about going out on this journey exactly, but I also don't want to sleep. So, okay. Okay, let's see. Stable food source, sheep pen, wheat farm. Right, let's go check the eggs. We got 6, perfect. Nada, let's grab some seeds. And this is the kind of thing that'll like slowly get more exponential, which is good. Where like the more, like it'll take a second, but then it'll start going quicker. So let's put you here, you here, deposit the leaf litter. Perfect. I need the hoe back. Okay. That should be good. Right, I need a little more wood for chests, and then I'll put everything away and we'll go on an adventure. Let's go real quick check if we can get any more apples that we missed. But yeah, we need that blue dye. Light blue dye. Apple, Perfect. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. Got 2 apples. Alright. Let's do this. 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. And then, yeah, okay. Hopefully we can pick up some food on our journey. Because, yeah, it's not very smart to go like this, but what can you do? All right. Right? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay. That is good. We'll just put that there for later. And yeah, let's go. What I need is blue flowers. White dye and blue flowers, right? But yeah, this is super inadvisable, but it's fine. Wait, frick. I should bring a bed with me anyway. Oof. Oh, a shield. I can make a shield. Heck yeah. I still have the one piece of iron, so shield, right? Shield. Need wood. Bam. This is a smart decision. And then take the wool. And I will dye this bed a different color to differentiate it. But this should be good. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. And yeah, I think we're gonna head away from the village. Because yeah, I don't want to cross into the village until I'm ready to make that bridge. I'm hitting him with torches when I should be hitting him with an axe. No wonder he wasn't dying. Okay. Okay. And this also gives us bone meal. Bone meal. So that we can hopefully get more flowers while we're there. Because I think you can only farm the Utils when you're you can only farm the Utils like wherever you want, and then to get the other stuff you have to bone meal the ground, I think, in like a flower forest or something. I don't know. Oh my gosh, he looks just like Oki, my dog. I want you, please. Let's go. Amazing. Hey buddy, we're gonna get you a black collar just like my puppy. And let's just run through here. Just avoid. Come on, doggy. Whoa. No, thank you. And yeah, we're gonna collect the sugarcane as we go by. Sorry, I sneezed right into the mic. Pack tactics. Nice. Here, I'll help. I want those bones. I like that, yeah, I like that, wolves attack skeletons, because bones. That's a really fun little mechanic. Okay. But yeah, so that's a zombie, not a flower. I just saw the blue and I was like, flower? No, not flower. Since we are away from the farm, I have no qualms about killing nearby sheep or sheep on the journey, because it's not like we're going to go grab them. Okay. Perfect. Here's the chest. Oh gosh. No, no. I swear, if it kills my dog. Oh. Doggy, doggy. I was so preoccupied with keeping my dog alive. There's the second death. Alright, let's see how many times we die before day 100. Because, yeah, I definitely did not survive 100 days. 2 deaths in one stream. Yikes. The baby zombie was killing my dog. I don't want my dog to die. My brand new dog. And so I'm just like, eee. Come on. Here, here, here. Yes. Salmon. Ooh, I should pick up fish. Alright, please don't be killing my dog. Will it say in the chat whether the dog dies? The dog's not named. Okay, let's just go on ahead. But yeah, I should have had blocks in my inventory, my hotbar, to pillar up. But yeah, I tunnel focused on the dog. I did not really see that I was being hit by the zombie. I was like, baby zombie's going after my dog. Let's grab this sugarcane while we wait for the sun to rise. And yeah, let's kill the squid too. Hello, squid friend. I need your ink sac. Whoa, he's zooming. I want to dye the color black. Oh my gosh, my dog is almost dead. Hello. Right. Black dye. There we go, just like Oki. Okay. The zombies should be burning by now. I need to, like, screw food for myself. I need food for my dog. Because, like, I have never seen a dog's tail that low in Minecraft. Okay, I need you to sit so that you do not get killed while I get you food. I'd rather not kill the cows, but it's fine. Food for the dog takes precedence. It's a good thing there's no lava here. Okay, I think I got it all. Alright, let's organize this inventory. Axe, bread, shovel, pickaxe, food for dog, bed. Alrighty. And we pop this stuff right here. And yeah. Okay, since it's so close to home, we'll just drop this stuff off in here to collect later. But yeah, let's go. Let's kill these cows. Also get leather for leather armor. Oh, where's my dog? I would have left the cows alone, but I'm just so preoccupied with keeping my dog alive. Where is the good boy? Blue flower. You make blue dye. Okay. We will just pick up all of these. Now, where did I put my dog? No. Don't tell me I lost the dog just like I lost the iron. Here you are. Okay. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, buddy. Stop walking around. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. We can continue on now. What are those reds supposed to be? Oh, poppies. Okay. And we're officially out of food. That's a mesa. We won't find blue flowers there. But what I can do is kill these cows. Get some wood. I should have brought charcoal. Get some wood and then later make a furnace to cook up the meat. So we'll just do that. More blue flowers. Yes. Perfect. I'll leave the black sheep alone just because I don't really... I want to save my inventory space, so I'll just let it be so I don't get the black wool. Okay. Dog is right there. Nice and safe. Ooh, this is cool. Could do something over here, maybe. There's some alliums there. We do need one of those for the build. We need a lot of flowers, actually. There's a lot of places that flowers could go, but I didn't place them down in the schematic just so that I wouldn't be tied down to like exactly, but we are either going to need Silk Touch or can I kill you? Thank you. Silk Touch, or just like do something really convoluted to get grass blocks where I need grass blocks for the build, because we do have like planters and things in the design. But yeah, let's get a stack of blue. Let's go for that. And see what else we can find. Okay, okay. Let's grab this. 12. Okay, yeah, 12 should be good. Gives us some leeway. No, let's do 15. Gives us some leeway for in terms of like furnace plus stuff breaking. So I am leaving the pigs alone for now, but may start killing them the further out we get, but right now I don't really feel the need to. And yeah, here is a good point to actually start smelting stuff. Okay. We will pop that in there. I'm just gonna walk around, see what we can get. They made the dog bark so deep, at least for this color breed. Yeah, I don't think when I was like loading in the map to see what I was working with, I went very far in this direction, or at least I don't remember what is in this direction, which is good. You know, give some surprise to it. Okay, let's keep going a little bit until we run out of food, then we'll come back and get the rest of our food, or I don't know. I just know that mobs are going to start spawning soon, but I also don't want to sleep if I can help it, because sleeping takes away like 10 minutes we could be using prior to day 100. So just kind of marking down where we've been. Puppy. This dog has a gravelly bark. Okay, fine. Those are skeletons. No, I will not go for the sheep then. Dang, that is cool. over here. Dang it, there's skeletons close by. And spiders too. Yep. There we go. Okay. Let's see what else we can get without going too far. Because I would go farther, but I also want to get... okay, sunflowers are useful. We can farm those, but since they're so close, we won't pick them up right now. Whoa. Frick. Frick. Okay. Okay. Let's head on back. Is my dog attacking the skeletons on his own? That's a lot of skeletons. Thank you. This dog is paying dividends. I should have made a second axe though. At least the skeletons don't shoot him, they run from him. That is good. Yeah, I didn't. They must have updated it so that tamed dogs still go after skeletons. Alright, doggy, over here. What the? He's like going out of range, isn't he? Where is my dog? Oh, there we go. My dog is gone. I hope he didn't die. That would suck. There he is. Okay. Let's go snag this. And we'll just leave this here to do something with in the future. Because I think that'd be fun. To just kind of leave the places that I stop alone and kind of turn them into, like, I don't know, outposts or wilderness camps in the future. Like, I think that'd be fun. But yeah, let's head over in this direction. Is that a flower forest? Whoa. Okay. I am so scared for my dog. But yeah, let's head over here. Pumpkins. Okay, okay. We win these. We only need about 3, I'd say. We'll just pop this sunflower we picked up right here. No. No. Doggy, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, I think that's a flower forest. But yeah, let's just snag this tree. And then make ourselves an axe. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is good. It's close by, which means we can use it to farm some flowers later. You good, bro? I love that the skeletons now run from your tamed wolf. That makes my life so much easier. Coolio. Where's my dog? Bam. Okay. That's a zombie. Zombies' range of vision are so big. Lots of range. But it looks like the sun is starting to rise, which is good. Yeah, the more sugarcane we can get right now, the better. Art of the crypt is very difficult. Thank you. Okay, the cornflowers are not growing here, so we want to continue on the plains. We are gonna want lilacs and roses though. Peonies too, maybe, but I think I prefer the lilacs and the roses to the peonies. More pumpkins, good stuff. That is a baby chicken. Copper. Ooh, pretty. I don't have a need for copper right now. And so while it'd be good to collect it, I'm not gonna. Just because I'm trying to save inventory space for if I come across a bunch of loot, basically. Your lives are now forfeit. It's a good thing killing one doesn't cause the others to run. We have enough leather for a little bit of armor, which will be good. What's over there, over yonder? I do need sand for glass. That is a thing that I need. And that's a baby sheep. Nope, it just grew up. I have not been placing torches. It's fine, more torches for later. Okay, here we are. More of an open area. Oh? Well, hey. I think we're near that acacia biome off the cherry blossoms. Cool, 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 cool. Because that means there's a village right there, which means I'm going to leave. No, I won't leave these sheep alone. But yeah, fortunately, I'm not using acacia wood right now. I hate it, but if I find a way to use it in a way that doesn't make me want to throw up, I'm exaggerating, but you know, then I know where to get it. But until then, I will not be farming it. Yeah, here is a village. Just put a torch there. It's just, you know, put a marker here. I've been here. And this is where we can get cats for creeper farm. Perfect. I mean, we could get cats from the other village, I think, but you know. Let's see, what have we got? Bundle, perfect. I'll take that compass. And I will leave these. I do need the paper though. I will leave the maps for now. Brewing stand, need it. Perfect. Oh, right. Frick. I need to be locking these villagers up so that they don't get got by zombies. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Get back in there. And you're going over here. Okay. Sounds good. Melons, perfect. I'll just take this. inside, buckaroo. Yes. You have sealed your fate. Okay. So then, frick. Ooh, lapis. That is actually really good. Okay, yeah. I will get that later. You guys, however, need to go inside. Taking this because I need at least 2 brewing stands, right? Brewing stands, brewing stands. Aha. I need 3. Perfect. This means I don't have to go to the nether. Ooh, yes. We need these. Normally, I don't loot books and things from villages, but I am in desperate need of them. Okay, let's pop that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. You. I'll just throw this egg. Nope. I'll just throw this egg. Okay. Nope. It is getting nighttime, so hopefully they all go inside. I do need a blast furnace, but yeah, sure. Just totally raiding this place. Ooh, perfect. First piece of armor. We do need cauldrons, so I will pick up this water and get back in here, bro. Yes, go inside. Go inside. Where did you go? Okay, you... heard one. Where is he? I hear a baby. Is it the one inside or? Let's ring the bell, see if we hear anything. Because this can't be all to the village, right? There's at least one guy left that I saw that didn't. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's... Where's a chest? I need to deposit the seeds because I am trying to preserve inventory space. So yes, that goes there. Along with that, and then yeah. No, I need more blue. 29 maybe? Here's a lot of it. Perfect. Things are so much easier with a dog. Hello, cutie. Also, yeah, I think Distant Horizons was the one causing the leaf particles and stuff to be white. Because I didn't have the right shader stuff. Yeah, I don't think I've been over here when I was exploring in creative before I chose this seed. So this is very good. What is that glowing in the water? Oh, holy. That's an ocean monument. Perfect. For when I go for certain materials. We'll leave that there for now. We'll mark that I've been here. Whoa, zombie villager. Not necessary though. He's got an iron shovel. I'm only interested in zombie villagers if they are close to home. Yeah, ooh, that is wonderful. That is perfect. Can make a guardian farm or whatever. I want to. There are non-renewable resources, and non-renewable mobs and stuff like elder guardians, and so. So basically, I would like to I'd like to preserve all the non-renewable resources, such as like ores, as much as possible, like coal ore and stuff. So like making a wither skeleton farm, and stuff for coal, as opposed to this is dumb. Huh. But right, I am gonna need to make some more. Pick up sticks. But yeah, preserving like the elder guardians because there's a finite number of them in your world, etc., etc. But how I would go about doing that, I do not know at this juncture. Because that will probably result in a lot of death. Alrighty. Let's get this. Alrighty. Ooh. That's cool that we can dye the bundles now. I think I saw that in creative. Amazing. Yeah, okay. You who bears her teeth in every disguise. Yeah, okay. Let's pop these in there. Is that snow? It looks like there might be more cherry blossoms over there. Ooh, is that jungle? I think that might be jungle. Get some bamboo. I don't need spider eyes right now, so we'll just leave that. Okay. Okay. We are reaching the 3-hour mark. Let's... Yeah, let's do this. Only 3 points of armor, but it's fine. Hello, doggy. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe we let that keep cooking and we just move on. So first, let's make shovel, pickaxe, and an extra axe. Perfect. And then we can't put those in there. Sounds good. And then how do I make bundles? Yeah. Let's make a bunch of bundles. And then put them like this. Okay. All right. So then, yeah. This nice organized inventory. Okay. Yes, and then pop this in here. And turn these into sticks to free up inventory. Okay. So then if we continue on this way, we're not getting blue cornflowers, but we will be able to get to another biome, which should be good. Yeah, and then we can pick up sand. And while I'm out here, if I spot iron, I will pick it up. Just because it's distance, you know, I might not find it again. That kind of thing. Alrighty. Let's get... I think a stack of glass of sand should be good. Yeah, because if we look at what we need. Glass. How much glass we need? We only need 75, which if you get like 16 panes per however much glass, a stack should be more than enough. And then like leave some left over for us to do stuff with. I have been debating for a while about whether or not to do like the sand duplication glitch. Because like one, I want to have my end portal be pretty, you know, do some fancy stuff with it. And I haven't been able to find any sand duplication glitches that don't use the end portal. However, at the same time, I'm like, do I do that? You know, like, is that too cheaty? You know, like duplication glitches in general, I'd like to avoid and stuff, but you know, who knows? Because like TNT duplication and stuff, very popular in like tree farms and stuff. But yeah, speaking of though, I do want to learn redstone. I am really excited to be... Wow, that did not last. Oh, that was more... Plenty of stacks. I want to learn... Brain die. Oh, there's another village. Nice. I want to learn redstone. I want to make my own farms, my own designs and stuff, instead of block by block copying someone else's, because then I'm just not gonna be happy with it. You know, I'm just gonna be like, oh, I didn't make this. Like, as fun as that it can be, you know, as easy as it is, I think taking the more difficult route is the play. We'll leave that compass there. You need to stay in here, bucko. Just gonna lock them in as much as I can. Get in. Bread, good. Oh, there's Nitwit. I do like leaving the villages as untouched as I can manage, you know. I'm not a fan of raiding and desecrating villages. That just doesn't... like, because I like preserving the beauty of the Minecraft world and leaving room to work with, to expand on the original designs and stuff. Like, I do want to come back at a later point and you know, just like transform these villages, you know, if I can manage it, just have fun with it. And so that is... quick, lock them in. That is something I am planning to do, and it's why I'm not totally wrecking the villages that I pass. Are there only the 2 villagers in this one? No, there's the Nitwit. Okay, yeah, get inside. Get inside. There we go. Alrighty. And yeah, so there's some sugarcane. I kind of wish I crafted a boat. Not gonna lie. Alright, that's a smoker. We need that. Yeah, where is the... watermelon? We'll just put the melon seeds all together to save inventory space. Okay. Yeah, and then the smoker can go here. Okay. Alright. Oof. Oofta. Okay, let's see. But yeah, I am looking forward to just learning and stuff. Like I am learning how to build and stuff. Like I genuinely, I cannot get over how proud I am of my starter house. Like you guys haven't actually seen the full thing yet, but oh my gosh, I am excited to build it. Because like I made it. I didn't follow a tutorial. You know, I took what I've been learning from watching YouTube videos and tutorials and things like that, and I applied it and I created something totally new, something that hadn't been created before, and it was gorgeous, and I cannot wait to bring it to life in survival and stuff. And so we're getting the wanderlust out of the way right now, you know, getting what resources we can while we are gone. I think by day 20, if we're not back by day 20, we'll head back by day 20. Yeah, like desert and stuff. We got a little bit of mesa. Oh, right, we should pick up cactus. That is something we should do. Just for cactus farm. And we'll get 5. We'll get 5 to start. But yeah, like this is... I'm really excited. I am really happy with this world. I am really happy with this, what I have been doing with this world. And I am really excited to see where it goes, because for once I feel like I'm making progress. I'm not pressuring myself to make progress, but I'm still making it and stuff. Like it's desert well and desert village. But like, yeah, I can imagine expanding the village into a city that goes all the way out to this well and stuff. Yeah, like that'd be fun. Where? Okay. Because it is getting nighttime, so we want to lock the villagers in their homes and stuff so they don't get turned into zombies or die. I do need one of these. I do need flower pots, but I'm debating whether I should pick those up in the villages or... Ooh, camel. This is my first time actually... This is my first time actually seeing a camel. Hello, baby villager. Okay. There's a villager in here. Yes, perfect. We are not so worrisome about food. Okay, so we block his access. Oh wait, we need the cobble. Block his access, but he can still kind of move around. Keep the kid from going too far. Yeah, let's block that. And then I gotta figure out how to get down without taking too much damage. And so whoa. This seems good. Yeah, cats, more cats, creeper farm stuff. Okay. So we got those. Let's check in here. Yep. Block you in for your own safety. It is a little inhumane, I will admit. Yep, block you in for your own safety. Yeah, block that up. Ah, frick. I am tempted to steal that bed, but I will get cyan dye on my own. Ooh, I'm so tempted to steal this. Oh my gosh. Because the cyan bed is probably my favorite. Okay. Let's see. Nice and safe. I think I got all the villagers, all parts of the village. Is that another village over there? Dang, this is a lucky seed. I didn't even fully explore it. This was the third seed I tried. Like, oh, there's more down here. Okay. Nope. Okay, you can stay safely tucked away. Whoa. I don't think I've seen him get that high in a while. Okay. And then, yeah, you... Bam. Okay. And then we will move on. Grab some more of this sugarcane. Sugarcane seems plentiful on the edges of desert rivers, which is interesting. Perfect. Dog's still healthy. Is that like mangrove? I didn't know there would be mangrove so close. Please be mangrove. Yeah, no, we're gonna avoid those. Is it mangrove? I can't tell. It is! Oh, heck yeah! Okay, so we pop that in there. Sadly, we didn't get another brewing stand, but it is fine. There's another camel, so they don't just spawn in villages. Ooh, that is cool. Okay. Okay. Now, mud. So mud you get with dirt and water bottles, I think, right? Okay. Where is my dog? Doggy. There you are. Okay, but now that I found mangrove, I can get the propagules and also find and like start adding it to my builds. Adding that material to my builds. So that should be fun. go. There's one. Let's get, I don't know, maybe 5 or 10? Not sure entirely what should be the play. Okay, you can put torches on the roots. That is good to know. Good to know for building. Nope, that was not grown enough. Okay. Alrighty. Like, show up right as the sun is setting. Not the sun is rising, the moon is setting. Fortunately, the mangrove is kind of shielding me from them. Okay, 5. If I can get more, I want more. But that's not grown. Is that grown? Yes. So then that must be grown. Eight, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, I'll call it quits there. Alrighty, let's see. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Ooh, there's more over here. Okay. This is wonderful. Yeah, this is a big mangrove forest. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. I only have 45 blue. I could turn back now. But it's 204. Let me see. That could have been bad. That's a village, isn't it? It's not the one I just came from, though, is it? I don't think so, based off the sugarcane. Holy mother of sugarcane. There's just so much. I'm leaving the stubs so that they can grow back when I'm in the area. Man, my stomach is growling. My sister owes me the food truck, so I am so going to use that today. Ooh, azalea. Ooh. That means moss. Okay. Let's get this. I love how we went from like struggling to survive with like no food to now I have enough. Like I'm not going through it. Okay. Pop that in there for now. Okay. trying to think. Okay. We are in a desert, so there isn't exactly more trees I can go with. But let's just pop down this crafting table. Okay. And then we will make a shovel to make things easier. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. How do I get rooted dirt? Doggy, wedge over. Like, do I just have to collect it or can I farm it? Okay, yeah, no, this one was a mistake. There we go. Okay. Go down. Okay. And then down we go. Iron, good. How far down is this lush forest, lush cave? Oh gosh. doggy. Come on. Perfect. Okay. That could have been bad. All right. Alrighty, let's see. We need another pickaxe. Frick, I forgot I had one. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's go use some of this, let's go use some of this blocking in the villagers. Clear up some inventory. Use one of their chests. Because, yeah, it is getting dark. Let's see. Gosh, I want to steal that bed so bad. Nothing can get in, good. Baby zombies can get in, so we're gonna block that. Cool. Okay. My dog is now on site with them. Ooh, barrels. I need barrels. Oh, heck yeah. Iron Golem for the win. I didn't know the Iron Golem attacked these guys. Dodging and weaving. Okay, I think I got all the ones over here. More cats. Desert Temple. Okay, that is very good. Ah, frick. I do need clay, but not right now. Well, I do, but like with the current state of my inventory, no. Okay. Put the rotten flesh in here. I don't need any more cactus. What can I get rid of? Toss that in there. Okay. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. What? Okay. That's annoying. Hopefully that goes away soon, 'cause that isn't good. On my laptop, which I am using to keep track of the stream, it doesn't seem too bad, but eesh. Okay, where is that? There's another azalea tree. Okay. Oh, coral. Okay, perfect. So over here, there is coral, meaning we can get silk touch and get the brain. Get that stuff going. Okay. Nope. Okay, you are good. Cool. Okay. Whoa. That could have been bad. Alright, let's... Whoa! Oh. Okay. Frick. Okay. That could have been bad if my dog teleported onto that. Okay. Okay. That... Okay, we got leather. We got efficiency. Nice. Horse armor. Can we put the horse armor away? Nope. Do we have string? I do have string. Let's make a couple more bundles. Gunpowder. Useful. I'm not cooking this anytime soon. Okay. Efficiency. Can't stack that. So there's that chest. This chest. Ooh. Oh, they had copper horse armor. Nice. Okay. Let's pop this in there. More copper. String, which means more bundles. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. That's a creeper sound. Wait, where's my shield? Ah, here it is. Okay. So, I'm out of torches, which means it's about time we head back. So, I'm just going to try and retrace my steps. Wait, first, oh, right, the azaleas. Alrighty, let's... Is this it? No. That is not it. Oh, hey, I don't even need to, like, I can just see in the corner the box for the, schematic. So that is best compass ever. Not sure if that counts as cheating. And this must be a big, lush cave, given how many azaleas are in the area. Except Where's the one I started mining in? Ah, frick. Is it over here? I think it's this one. Yes. Okay. Do I make a chest? Whoa. Okay. No. Let's just go down. Right, I am lacking a torch. So let's just steal this one and we'll just pop it in back when we're done. Hello, doggy. Inventory is full, for real, for real. I should like to get to this so I can go home and continue gathering materials while farming the new stuff I've got. Iron, that's good. More iron. How far down? How far down till I reach the goal? Yep, I knew it. Breaking this. Okay. I just want some moss, guys. The hoops and hurdles I have to go through. Just for a piece of moss. Because moss is going to be very important for terraforming and stuff like that. I'm reaching deep slate. I'm reaching deep slate before the lush cave. Ay, ay, ay. And we've reached deep slate. Oh my gosh. Where is this cave? I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm going to free camp. Oh my gosh. I was worried I'd passed it. And I literally, like, basically gave up right before the goal. There's a mine shaft too. Okay. I don't plan to use free camp like that very often, if at all. Feels too much like cheating. Doggy, please don't push me into the lava. I very intentionally did not use deep slate in my starter color palette. And here I am mining deep slate. Nope. I can hear it. Okay. You, my good sir, need to sit and wait. Here she is. Okay. There's that. Perfect. Let's do some of this. And then try and block you off safely. Because as much as you are shedding light, you are also highly dangerous. Okay. Okay. Now is the fun part. We get to get stuff to mine, to farm. Okay. Nope. Okay. Hearing a skeleton, we're gonna need shield. Oops. Not what I wanted. Oh well. Okay. Dang it. It's not going to despawn. There's a slime, so that's slime chunks. Nope, didn't get that. Spore blossom. Yeah, that's a slime chunk. I'll have to remember that because I have no way to mark it down right now. then finally, we get the moss. Alrighty. Whoops. Did not want to go down there. Okay. I think that about does it. We can just farm the moss at home. I guess. Yeah. Okay. The only thing I really need doing is nope. Taking some lava to farm. Alrighty. Okay, so put that there. Hello, buddy. And then now we head back. We are almost at the 4-hour mark. Nice. Got a lot done. Started the stream on day 7, I think. And then, so it's been like 11 days in game. And then like almost 4 real life hours, which is fun. And so here we are, nice and daytime. Okay. Now I believe if we head out this way, we will be able to get home. Right? Oh, right, yeah, because the box, the schematic box. All right. And I want to use FreeCam a little more. I have not been using it. And like, whoa. That is a huge mangrove biome. And it's actually really cool that it's surrounded by desert. I like that. There's another village than this one. There's another cherry blossoms. Yeah, this is cool. This is awesome. Okay. But yeah, let's head on over this way. And we have a good haul. We didn't get the stack of cornflowers like I wanted, but I think everything else more than makes up for it. We found several villages that we can come back to and stuff. I trapped the villagers so they shouldn't get hurt. But yeah, and I forgot to leave the torch behind. Frog! Oh well, the torch will be useful. Another frog. How do you get frog spawn? Let's just pop these carpets right over here. Like does frog spawn naturally? Or... Are those immature? Those aren't mature, are they? They are. That is the sounds of a wandering trader. Hello, good friend. Water bucket for 2 emeralds. 4 emeralds for some. Blue orchid. I need that. Oh, frick. Yeah? Yeah. Frick. No! Doggy. Do not kill the wandering trader. Ah, frick. I accidentally closed my game. Okay. Wandering trader. Okay. Okay. This... Okay. So many bundles. Okay. Okay. All right. Better inventory. Okay. Yes. This is the right direction, I think. What the? Okay. See, this is much more ooh, lapis. Much more mangrovey, with all the water and stuff. Okay. Cute frog. It goes on forever. Oh. Come on, surely this will end. Slime chunk. Whoa. Just gotta run, boy, run. Hello, puppy. Lots of frogs, firefly bushes. Surely it'll end somewhere. That's a creeper. No. Okay. 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 I see the end of the horizon, I think. Maybe. Unless it keeps going. Unless I get turned around in circles and circles. Come on. Surely Surely this is the end. Don't call me Shirley. No. No. Slime chunk. Because I don't know if mangrove swamps are like regular swamps where slimes can spawn naturally. So I'm just going to pull up the cords whenever I run past. And then, hello, desert. Did I just do a big circle? No. I can see that now. Okay. Doggy, you gotta stop fighting. Stop fighting when it's time to run. Hello, Mr. Camel. We shall depart swiftly. That's really cool. Camels are so cool in this game. Okay. Now we've got the schematic box. We're just gonna run as fast as we can. Da 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 da. Cause we ain't got time for this. Oh, hello, village. Are you something I need to protect, or have I already been here? Not sure if I've been to this one yet. Doesn't look like it. So many cartography tables. How many map makers are there here? Rabbits sure do be dying. Okay. That bundle is full, so I am basically tapped out of inventory space. Nope, those are phantoms. Bruh. Well, that villager's gone. And I hit it too. Which means prices are not going to be great for me if he goes and talks to everyone else. Nope, that's a raw rabbit. There's no like chests here. No containers either. I guess I'm stuck with this arrangement. Okay, where is my house again? That can't be right. Okay. Yes, this is the direction I am wanting to go. There it is. And there's the cherry blossoms. And then, so that's a jungle right nearby. Nice. Inventory wasn't already so full, I would pick up more of those blue flowers, cornflowers. Day 19. Will we make it back in time for day 20? That could have been bad. I got jukes. Juked the hole in the ground. Woo! Okay. Okay. And let's see if, because it's like, basically, it's spawn chunks, isn't it? And spawn chunks don't deload or something. So maybe the chicken farm is still going. And I cannot wait to visit the cherry blossoms. I should work on a cherry blossom color palette for a build. Because I do want to, like, I've seen some beautiful builds using cherry blossoms. And I'm like, ooh, I want to do that, you know? Like some of those Minecraft long plays with, like, the cherry blossom mansion house thingy. It's like, dang. But yeah. This is a beautiful valley overseen by these mountains. Like, I love this generation right here. It's really pretty and stuff. Like, clean it up a little and it's like, dang. And so yeah, I definitely want to like just build and just create a world that's like beautiful and stuff. Like just yeah, I'm really happy with this seed. I can't tell you enough just how happy I am with this seed. It is so gorgeous. There she is. Yeah, as I thought, there's dark oak over there, but the village is on the other side of, yeah, as I thought. Okay. I do want to like look into mods like the replay mod or like the new one flashback, I think it's called, for the videos, and just to actually like, you know, have some more, because like when I do condense these streams down into videos and stuff, you've got the little me in the corner, the little jazzy with the blue hair and the hoodie, just doing a little gif. My friend drew that for me and stuff. She's awesome. But yeah, like, and so I'm like, how good is that to have just in the bottom of every video, you know? And so I'm like, because I think most YouTubers, they stream and then they also simultaneously record, and they've got different things going on or something, but I haven't figured that out yet, and I haven't exactly like sought to figure it out, but you know, it's chill. But yeah, I am really happy with this stream. You know, not as many resources gathered as I was planning. However, we did do a lot of things that would help with gathering said resources, such as getting the blue flowers and then getting the moss and all cactus and all these things that we can farm in order to have a more easy time gathering these materials later. And so that is good. Very good. Alright, let's see. Only 3. Okay. That's fair. We got a baby. And then if we get a couple of seeds, we need 4, I think. Two, 3. I just need the one more seed. Now, give me seeds. Give me seeds or give me death. Except I don't want to die. I have died more than I would like. What are we at? 2? I saw a fun post, comment on a video of sorts. There were not 4 adult chickens. Oof. Comment on a video about like how to give more life to your world and stuff, and the comment had a really good idea of like a graveyard for yourself for all your deaths, and like having that and then like adding a flower for every death, like a grave for every way you die and stuff, and then a flower added every time you die that way. So it's a good thing that statistics exists. And then where would you find deaths? Where is deaths? Mob kills. Time since last death, 2 hours. Nice. Oh yeah, then you killed 9 skeletons, killed you 1 time. Killed you 1 time. Nice. Yeah, so we can keep track of that. But right now we have a lot of organization to do. Okay. So grab the logs. Get this chest. Bam. 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 And I'll just organize this and then let you guys know when I'm done. Okay. 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 So then we place that there. Bam. 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 Put the lava bucket here. Okay. We will more thoroughly organize this later. But we've got bones, we've got dye. We've got light blue dye. All right, let's go dye these sheep. Perfect. Okay. I do need to start ending stream in a sec. So we will grab these and then start the process of shearing. Alrighty. So we need 459, so 7 stacks plus 11. Seven stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 11. Okay. Good to know. And then the carpets are going to be about 1 stack plus 55. Okay. Okay. Very good to know. How many bookshelves do I need? Bookshelf. 68. Okay. And so yeah, 68 would be, okay, wait. Okay. Bookshelves. Okay. So bookshelves 68. So 64 plus 4. Yeah? That's what it says? 64 plus 4. Okay. So yes, that is about, yes. Okay. Okay. We've got cauldrons. Okay, wait. Configuration menu. Let's get these out. So, because this will help with our organization, is these. Then we've got 1 cauldron here. Right? Yeah, it's just being mad because there's no water in it. Okay. Smoker, blast furnace. Doggy, no. Okay. Well, that's, no. I am low-key mad at you. Why? That was a valuable resource. Okay. Okay. We'll just place that boat down for a few. Over here. Come on. Get over here. You get to stay here. Okay. So that's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Refresh. Ignore. we will need to journey for spruce in a bit. But yeah, where? Cartography table. Perfect. Okay. Okay. That about does it for what we can do right now. What are you for? What? Let's see. Okay. Yes. As I thought. And then could have sworn we had more stone bricks. Oh no, they're in here, aren't they? Stone bricks, stone bricks. Missing 36. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. That's supposed to be stone, apparently. Good thing I have some. Yes. Okay. Then we come out here. No, that's not it. Yes, I believe. Oh, that's the to-do list. All right. Okay, so we are just missing. Come on. 21. Where am I missing the 20? Oh, okay. Yep, found it. Yes. Alright, missing 14. Number 1 is Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, These are all slabs. Come on, load. 10. We are missing 10. Well, we will see it make itself apparent as we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Alrighty. But yeah, this is promising. Good start. Good start. You need to go. Okay. And yeah, so we do need it is 3:30. Okay. Okay. No, B. You must be free. Alright, I am just going to put the boat there and hope I remember it. But yeah, okay. How injured are you? Nope, don't you dare. Alright, get over here. Get over here, buddy. Buckaroo. Okay. And then, yeah, I might do some organization before the next stream. Do a little bit of material gathering, maybe. You know, no hashtag I mind off camera, guys. No, none of that. But just general, like, getting it so we can actually, I don't know, build before next brain. Get it so we can actually build and stuff instead of spending all stream resource gathering. But yeah, like, it is really promising. I'm really looking forward to this. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for joining me. It is so appreciated. But yeah, I think that about wraps up what we can do today. It's a shame about the zombie villager. I totally forgot that boats could pick up other mobs. But yeah, it is taking a way longer than I expect, but like, how long does it take regular Minecraft YouTubers like Grian or the rest of Hermitcraft to build their wonderful builds and stuff? They don't do it in like 20 minutes, I don't think, and stuff. The people who just record for 30 minutes and get so much done in that time, like was it Blue Nerd or the NeoCubist? I think it was the NeoCubist. I used to watch one of his I think it was like 1.16 survival series, but he would just record just like hardly any cuts for 40 minutes, and he would have so much done. It was crazy. But this is day 20, evening of day 20. We got back, we are safe, and yeah, I think this is a good place to leave it and stuff, because I gotta go do stuff. But who knows, I might do another stream later today, might not, we'll see where I'm at. But yeah, Thanks, you know. I hope you guys have a wonderful week. And like, I really do appreciate you guys taking the time out of your day to join me when I live stream and stuff. Thank you to Articulate Calum and Aldo.Disnut for joining in the chat. And yeah, I never know how to end these. That's kind of hard to figure out how to end these because I just want to keep talking, but I don't really have anything else to say. And so I just kind of ramble a little bit and just kind of go in circles. Like, thank you for watching. Hope you have a good week. Thank you for watching. Hope you have a good week. But really, like, genuinely, thank you guys. It is nice to know that people are engaged in what I'm doing and want to see what I'm doing and stuff. As much as I do this for myself mostly, it is nice to get a little bit of that external validation, even if no one talks in the chat. But yeah, thank you so much for watching.